today's Crisp Air Clash. Travis and Oakland. Time's expired. Keep it going. Keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
And you are done. Travis going to set the early TQ for Junior Novice with a 22.04. Oakland with an 18.2 flat with a 4. Is up next our first of two for our Losi Sprints.
Losi Sprint.
Matt Fisk, Greg Smith, Dean Foster, Sticky Nicky, and Chris Van Buren.
Chris Van Buren. Sticky Nicky. Greg Smith.
Thank you to our marshals being out there. We're getting our cars checked in.
Matthew Fisk.
Just looking for Dean Foster. Getting a battery. All right. That's important. The fuel cell. Watch it down in 3 and 4. Once again, I want to thank everybody for coming out for the Crisp Air Clash, our third annual presented by ADK Motorsports and GT Bodies. Can't thank them enough, along with all of our supporting sponsors this season. Already working on 2026.
Dean Foster.
Dean's confused on what color car he wanted. All right, I like it. All right, drivers, spread yourselves on out. Get them up to speed. This is our first of our Losi Sprint heat races. We will go live in 3, 2, 1. Everybody on the clock here for their qualifier. Sticky Nicky out front on a 26.201. Chris Van Buren now to the point in that green number 46. Sticky Nicky in that Kubota number 24. Greg Smith in the 35. Matthew Fisk and Dean Foster. Everybody fast lap 4.4 for Sticky, 4.4 for Chris, 4.7s for Greg and Matt, and a 4.6 for Dean. Stay high in the 3, high in the 3. It is clear. .45 seconds left to go. Sticky Nicky 26.201, 26.204 for Chris. Greg 25.204, Matt 24.203, and Dean 22.205. Oh, trouble first. I believe that is Matt and Chris. That's going to give Sticky Nicky the point with 15 seconds left to go. Oh, Sticky Nicky goes up and over. He gets landed back on all wheels.
All drivers are finished.
And you guys are done. Sticky Nicky going to set the early TQ at a 26.203. Chris 25.201. Greg 25.203. 23.202 for Matt. And 22.203 for Dean. Need two of you out
Up
to
next,
Marshall, please.
race number 3. Losi Sprint.
Please put your cars down on the table in turns 4. Come right back on outs. We've got Gavin out
Gavin
there.
Faust. David Crandall. Al Smith.
All right, drivers. Marshall's coming across track. Time to shut it down. Joe, is that you that just went by?
Joe McClellan.
All right. Just looking for Luke Mangini. Here he is. We'll get him tied in. Need one more Marshall from that last race, please. Need Sticky, Chris, Greg, or Matt. Thank you.
Luke Mangini.
All right. Got our 5 cars. Got our Marshalls. Drivers look alive. Spread yourselves on out trying to take down Sticky Nicky's 26.203 here in race number 3. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. 35 seconds in, we got Al. David, your 2025 track champion for the Losi Sprints. Here at the stand, Gavin Faust running in 3rd. Luke and Joe, current pace 25.202. Everyone else on 23.2 flats or slower, looking to blow 3rd overall is that blue and black 96. That is your race leader. I believe him, and that might have been Gavin getting into it. No harm, no foul. Keep it going, drivers. 30 seconds left to go. Al still out front, 24.201. David, 22.201. Watch it down here, 1 and 2. Watch it at 1 and 2. It is clear. Stay low on the back, low on the back. It is clear. Keep it going till here you are done.
All
Everybody is done. Back them down, back them down. Al Smith going to take the win. He'll go 4th overall with a 24.202. Gavin 22.201. David 21.2 flat, 21.202 for Joe. And Luke 18.202. Up next is our first of 2. Philip Blackburn Trucking Street Stock, Sticky Nicky, Matt Fisk, Bill Espy, and Chris Van Buren.
Bill Espy. Chris Van
Sticky,
Buren.
I'm not getting any read on your transponder, buddy. Sticky.
Sticky Nicky.
All right, Matt's going to be a scratch from this heat race, guys. Just the three of you. Make sure you spread yourselves on out. These guys travel all the way down from Foxtrot and the Bull Ring just to race each other. Don't you love it? Go ahead and get up to speed. We're going to go live on Sticky Nicky off of turn number 4. Here we go. ADK Motorsports Novice drivers, you guys should be heading to tech. Novice should be heading to tech. Is up next will be race number 5. With 30 seconds in, we got Sticky Nicky out front on a 27.202 with a 5. Bill Espy on a 26.203. Chris on a 23.202 and getting quicker. Fast lap this race is Bill just past the halfway point with a 4.349. Sticky Nicky 4.368 and a 4.436 for Chris Van Buren. So these three cars very quick out there. Chris has climbed it back to a 25.203 and still getting quicker. Sticky out front 27.203. Bill's flirting with that 27 lap mark. He's on a 26.2 flat with a 1. Espy now to the point after a fast lap of 4.299. 5 seconds left to go. Nicky back to the top now. It's going to be back in 4th.
All drivers are finished.
And at the end, Bill Espy is going to steal the TQ from Sticky 27.204 with a 1 to Sticky Nicky's 27.204 with a 5. Chris got it up to a 25.203. Race number 5 rolling out to the racetrack. Gavin, Ray,
Philip
Chad,
Blackburn
and
SSE
Joe.
202.
I need 2 of you
Chad
out to
B.
Marshall from that last race,
Ray West.
please.
Joe McClellan. Gavin Faust.
All right, we've got our marshals, we've got our cars. Gavin's back on the racetrack. All right, drivers. Spread yourselves on out. 27.204 set by Mr. Espy. That's what you're searching for. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. 50 seconds in, we got Joe, Chad, Gavin, and Ray. Joe's pace currently 25.204. Chad on a 21.204, Gavin 22.02, and Ray 19.203. Stay low on the back, low on the back. It is clear. Twenty seconds to go. Joe out front looking to go fourth overall with a 25.203. Gavin up to a 21.205. Chad 22.02. And Ray West 19.206.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody is done. Back them down, back them down. I'll need Gavin and Ray out to Marshall. As up next is our ADK
next,
Motorsports
race number 6.
Novice.
ADK
Heat
Motorsports
race
Novice.
1 of 2.
Heat 1 of 2.
Matthew Fisk, David Crandall, Jared Brunel, and Pat Mangini in the house. Or a volunteer for Ray. I think he's going to be in race number 7.
Matthew Fisk. Jared Brunel.
Super late, so you guys can start putting them together. You'll be a race number 8. Race number 6 is on the racetrack right now.
Pat Mangini. David Crandall.
All right, got to check on all of our cars. Your 2025 ADK Motorsports Novice Champion up on the racetrack, the 11 of Matt Fisk. All right, drivers, spread yourselves on out. Give yourself plenty of space. We are going to go live in 3, 2. We'll go live on the 51 of Brunel. Here we go. Oh, David goes around after getting in with Matt. Matt's going to give weight for him. This is race number 6 up onto the racetrack. Matt Fisk. Now Pat Mangini to the top, 23.202. 22.203 for Fisk. Crandall 22.204 and Brunel 21.2 flat. He's flirting now on a 22 lap pace. Up next will be Keith, Tanner, Ray, Rebecca, and Tyler. Fisk still out front, 23.2 flat now. David Crandall, 23.201. Pat on 22.201. Jared, 22.204.
All drivers are
And you
finished.
guys are done. Matt Fisk going to set the early TQ with a 24.204, 23.2 flat for David Crandall. Pat Mangini 22.207, Jared 21.203. Need two of you out to
Up
Marshall,
next,
please.
race
As
number
up
7,
next, our final heat race for the
ADK
ADK Motorsports Novice.
Heat 2 of 2.
Rebecca, Keith, Ray,
Garland,
Tyler, and Tanner.
Ray West,
Super
Tyler
late models.
Williams.
We will blow the track off before you guys get out onto the
Tanner
racetrack at the completion of this race.
Rebecca Tremblay,
Thank you, guys. All right, spread yourselves on out. 5 of you out there. This is Matt Fisk, certainly sits on the TQ 24.204 with an 8. We are going to go live in 3. We're going to go live on the 74 of Keith. Here we go. Say hi in 1 and 2. It is clear. That's not going to hurt you, Tanner. Your clock has not started yet. Early on, we got Tyler out front. Rebecca runs in second. She's looking to go 4th overall in that number 3 car. She's liking a little bit bigger of a racetrack. Tyler's going to pull off. Now Rebecca to the lead, and she's looking to put it 3rd overall. Oh, catches the pipe, and up and over she'll go. That quickly gets her fixed back in the right direction. So the 3 car losing power. Shut down. 35 seconds left to go. Ray West looking to put it 3rd overall in that Pennzoil number 49. Keith up to the number 2 spot, 22.205. Rebecca back in, making her time down a little bit more. Under 10. Keep it going, drivers. Keep it going. Keep it going. And we are
All
done.
drivers are finished.
Ray West going to take the win. He'll go 3rd overall. Keith will jump to the 4th spot overall with a 22.203. Rebecca, Tanner, and Tyler need 2 of you out to Marshall. I'm going to blow the racetrack off
8.
real quick for
Super
our
late model.
super lates.
Heat 1 of 1. John Howenstein, Jim Barno, Kevin Laughlin, Brett Lund,
is our Super Late Race Heat Race number 8. RC Speed Shop Midgets, you guys are up next. Midgets, you guys will be up next. Start getting your cars ready.
Tom Hargrave.
All right, got to check on everybody. You guys want to make an adjustment? Head to pit road now. All right, guys, keep them up to speed. We're going to go live in, watch it 1 and 2, watch it 1 and 2. It is clear. All right, we're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. 30 seconds, and we got Brett, John, Tom, Jim, and Kevin. RC Speed Shop Midgets, you guys are up in 1 minute. Is right now John Howenstein to the top, 29.2 flat. Now on a 32.04, that 91 car. Give him some space when he gets to you. Brett Lund running in that number 2 spot. Jim Varno in the 97 is third. Tom Hargrave and Kevin Laughlin. Current pace 32.03. Brett 29.203. Jim 27.202. Shovel for your race leader. It gets pointed back in the right direction. Brett Lund to the top now. Now let's put John back to the top. Stay low on the back, low on the back, low on the back. Still there, very low on the back, low on the back. It is clear.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done and at the line. Brett Lund going to steal the TQ. 29.201 with a 6 to John Howenstein's 29.201 with an 8. Jim Varno 27.203. Kevin Laughlin 21.2 flat. And Tom off early. I need 2 of you out to Marshall,
next,
please. Is up
race
next is
number
Bill,
9.
Joe, and
R/C
Anthony,
Speed
your
Shop
2025
Heat 1 of 3.
RC
Joe
Speed
Sherwood.
Shop Track
Anthony
Champion.
Alger.
Brad, I'm not gonna lie, when you messaged me the other day about Midget, I was getting excited. I was like, he finally broke down. Finally broke down. I like it. I got 2. I got 2. You can rent a ride. One is for your company.
Espy.
All right. First of 3 RC Speed Shop Midget Heat Races up onto the racetrack. You guys are good to go. Keep them up to speed. Spread yourselves on out. Good chance to get a good time in. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Everybody on the clock. Early on, Anthony Elger out front, 29.203 with an 8. Joe Sherwood, 28.202. Bill Espy, 26.202 and getting quicker. 35 seconds in. This is qualifier number 9, qualifier 10 and 11. You guys should be up here ready to go. Sherwood on the back bumper looking for a way around the 11. They are separated by 2/10 on the clock. Less than that now. Sherwood takes a look to the inside. He'll get on by. Do have our door prizes up here. If you have not come up with your purple ticket to get your door prize, it is up here on the table. I'd like to thank all of our sponsors who donated to that. Joe Sherwood now to the point. 28.2 flat, 28.201 for Anthony, 27.202 for Bill. 10 seconds to go.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Joe Sherwood going to set the early TQ. 28.2 flats, 28.201 for Anthony, 27.202 for Bill. Need 2 of you out to
Up
Marshall
next,
as David, Tyler, Chris,
R/C
and
Speed
Kevin.
Shop Midgets. E2
Come
of 3.
on out here. Tyler
Tyler
Whittemore
Whitnode.
and the Justin Severance ride. All right, guys. I'll have you back it down in 3 and 4, and I need to get you guys checked in. Can I get David Crandall to cross the line for me? Can I get Tyler
David
Whittemore?
Crandall.
That should be Justin Severance's.
Tyler Whitnode.
Can I get Chris to go across the line for me? Thank you, sir.
Chris Van Buren.
And then we'll have Kevin.
Kevin Laughlin.
All right, got to check on all 4 of our cars. Go ahead, drivers, get them spread on out. This is the RC Speed Shop Midget Heat Race number 10 on today's qualifying round. Spread them on out. Give yourself plenty of space. So we are going to go live. Get them up to speed. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Chris's left front. Say high into 1, high into 1, high into 1. It is clear. Whittemore out front. Trouble for Chris. Left front collapsing on the number 4. Whittemore out front in that number 4 car. Running second is the black CRD entry. That's Kevin Laughlin and David Crandall. Current pace 27.202 for Whittemore. TQ is 28.2 flat with a 3 by Joe Sherwood. Oh, trouble for your top two. Race number 11, you guys should be ready to go. You're up in 35 seconds. Race 12. Our RacinDots Sportsman division, you guys should start thinking about heading to TAC. Whittemore on a 26.2 flat. Laughlin 25.204. Crandall 24.204. Trouble down the back, should stay low on the back, low on the back.
All drivers are finished.
And you guys are done. Tyler Whittemore going to take 27.209. Kevin Laughlin 25.203. David Crandall 24.202. And Chris with trouble early. Need two of you out
Up
to
next,
Marshall, please.
race
Is
number
now
11.
Justin, Sticky Nicky, Jim,
R/C
and
Shop
Joe.
Midgets. Heat 3 of
Make
3.
their way on out.
Joe McClelland. Justin Barber. Sticky Nicky. Jim Barno.
Our drivers, keep them up to speed. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Justin Barber, the first car on the clock. Trying to take down Joe Sherwood's 28.2 flat with a 3. A RacinDots Sportsman drivers, you should be going through tech right now. Jim Varno out front, 27.201. Sticky Nicky, 27.202. Chris, or now Justin Barber, 27.202. Sticky, 27.202. Joe, 24.204. Justin Barber to the point now in that 37 car. Looking to put it third overall. Now Jim Varno back to the third spot overall. Jim and Justin flip-flop in the top spot, back and forth depending when they cross the line. $30 seconds to go. Justin, Jim, Sticky, and Joe. Oh, trouble for Joe. Oh, right in front of Sticky. Top two cars, though, on 28-lap paces now. They're flirting with the TQ. 15 seconds to go. Justin and Jim.
All drivers are finished.
You guys are done. Jim Varno going to go third overall with a 28.203. Justin Barber, 28.203. They were separated by .009. They're going to go third and fourth on the there. Sticky Nicky will go 7th overall. Joe, 10th overall.
Up next, race number 12. RacinDots Sportsman. Heat 1 of 2. Bill Espy. Greg Smith. Brian Rogers. AJ Hamill. Mike Barber.
Marshall coming across the track, guys. It is there. All right, get yourself spread on out. Oop. Give Greg a second. Something happened to the 35. This is race number 12. Race number 13 should be going through tech. Active Automotive small blocks. You guys should be going through tech as well. All right. Greg, if you get it figured out and drop it in, we are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Stay high on the back, high into 3, high into 3. It is clear. Watch. Oh, trouble for the 46 of Rogers. AJ around. He gets pointed back in the right direction. Bill out front though, 27-203, 26-203 for Mike. Forty seconds to go. Bill, Mike, and AJ. $27,203 for Bill. $26,203 for Mike. They're the lone two survivors.
All drivers
and
are
you
finished.
guys are done. Bill's going to set the early TQ 27-203, Mike 26-202. AJ, Brian, and Greg off early. Need two of you out to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 13. RacinDots Sportsman. E2 of 2. Sam Tromley. Joe Sherwood. Dean Foster. Gavin Faust. Wayne Bisonet.
Drivers, keep them up to speed. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Wayne Bissonette, the first car on the clock. Now everybody Looking to take down Bill Espy's 27-203 with a 5. Oh, trouble for Sam and Dean. Say high in the 3, high in the 3. Still there, still there. It is clear. Joe Sherwood out front, 26-2 flat, 26-202 for Wayne. Gavin, 24. Sam and Dean both getting back up there just shy of the halfway point. Active Automotive Small Block Heat Race 1 of 2. You guys will be up next. Oh, Joe goes up and over as your race leader. Stay high in 3 and 4. It is clear. Joe looking to put it second overall. Dean catches the pipe, goes up and over. Stay low in 3 and 4. Low in 3 and 4. It is clear. Marshall on the extreme high side. And it is clear. $20 seconds to go. Joe, Wayne, Sam, Gavin, and Dean. Sam Travel, your 2025 RacinDots Sportsman track champion right here at the stand. Oh, trouble for Joe and Sam, waiting for them to finish.
All drivers are
finished. They are done. Wayne Besnett going to take the win, 26-203 with a 9. Joe, 26-206. Gavin, 25-205. Sam, 25-208. And Dean, 24-202. Need 2 of you out to Marshall, please.
Up next,
up next will be Mike, AJ, and Paul. Will give Mike a second as he was just out there marshalling. Thank you, guys.
Paul Mulrain.
Mike, you don't have to throw the car.
Mike Barber. AJ Hamill.
All right. We'll give these guys a couple hot laps. They were just out there marshalling or in the last race. All right. AJ's going to make a quick radio adjustment. We are going to get it rolling in 3, 2, 1. Paul out front over AJ and Mike. Paul on a 27.201. 25.202 for AJ. 24.205 for Mike. Mike gonna pull the 9 car off as it leaves Paul and AJ. Justin Barber, Al Smith, and Wayne Bissonette, you guys are up next. Next round, I will probably combine the 6 of you guys. AJ creeping into that 26 lap mark. Finding his groove. Here comes Paul. They working together nicely out there. 20 seconds left to go.
All drivers
You guys
are
are
finished.
done. Paul Moraine going to set the early TQ 27.202, AJ 25.202, and Mike off early. If I get Paul and AJ out to
Up
Marshall
next,
for me, please.
race number 15. Active Automotive Small Block. E2 of 2. Justin Barber. Wayne Bissonette. Al Smith Sr. Wayne Bissonette. Justin Barber.
All right, drivers, keep them up to speed. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Great Lakes, you guys are up next. Great Lakes, you guys are up next. Followed by the big blocks. You guys can start getting your cars together. Al Sr. out front over Wayne and Justin on TQ paces at 96 car. 27.2, and I'll just off a TQ, it falls to a 27.202 with a 9. 26.2 flat for Wayne, 26.202 for Justin. Al Sr. back on TQ pace now. That 96 SR Hale Speed Shop entry. 27.202 with a 0. Justin Barber 27.203 with a 4. Wayne 26.201. 35 seconds left to go. Fifteen.
All drivers
All
are
right,
finished.
back them down. Al Cedar going to take the TQ round number 1 at 27.202 with a 3.03. DePaul's 3.67. Justin Barber 2.03 with a 0. And Wayne Bissett 26.204. Need two of you out
Up
to
next,
Marshall as
race number
Randy,
16.
Mike, and Sam
Great Lake Model.
roll on out to the
Heat 1 of
racetrack.
1. Sam Tromley. Randy Myers.
We'll give Mike a second. Get his car ready. It's PRP Tire Solution Big Blocks. You guys are up next. The Big Blocks, you guys will be up next.
Mike Barber.
All right, drivers, keep them up to speed. We are going to go live. We will go live next time on Randy. Next time on Randy. Good to see Mr. Myers back out here wheeling the car. You guys are live this time by. Randy's going to start his clock. Good news, these drivers will all make tonight's A main. Who's going to win the TQ though? Seconds, and we got Randy Myers in the 27 out front over Sam and Mike. 28.202 for Randy. Sam 27.2 flat. Mike Barber 26.202. PRP Tire Solution Big Blocks. You guys are up next. The Big Blocks should be going through tech, if not already through tech. Now Sam Trombley to the point in that red car. His first time out. Bought that car on, I believe it was Thursday night. Borrowed tires. He's on a 28.203. Randy Myers 27.2 flat. 26.203 for Mike.
All drivers are finished.
And you guys are done. Back them down, back them down. It is going to be Sam Trombley setting the early TQ over Randy and Mike. Need two of you
Up
out
next,
to Marshall.
race
Is
number
up next to be
17.
Brian, Greg,
PRP Tire
and
Solutions
AJ.
Big Blocks.
Your
Heat 1 of 2.
2025 PRP Tire Solution Track
AJ Hamel.
champion Greg Smith.
Brian Rogers.
Brian Rogers coming down from Vermont. We thank him, along with all the other Vermonters. You're good there, Randy. Yeah. Appreciate you, buddy.
Greg Smith.
Here comes Mr. Greg. All right. 7 of these cars signed in for today. We are going to start them all in tonight's A main, so they're just vying for their starting positions. Go ahead, spread yourselves on out. We're going to get you up to speed. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. AJ up and over. They'll get pointed back in the right direction. Right now, Greg Smith out front, 28.203 with a 0, 26.201 for Brian. 21.2 flat for AJ, still getting quicker after some trouble early. It was just 45 seconds in. Say low on the back, low on the back, low on the back, low into one, low into one, high in 1 and 2, high in 1 and 2. It is clear. Greg, Brian, and AJ. Current pace 26.203 for Greg, 25.201 for Brian, 21.204 for AJ. Now a 202. Keep it going till you hear you're done.
All drivers are finished.
You guys are all done. Greg Smith going to set the early TQ 26.201. Brian 25.207. AJ 22.206.
Up next,
we race number 18. 360 Sprint cars, our final class for qualifying. You guys start getting them together. As we've got Randy, Justin, Joe, and Sam. We'll give Randy a second. He was just out there marshaling for me. Joe, no check on you. No registration.
Sam Tromley. Randy Myers. Joe Sherwood.
Justin's making the final adjustments. Once he gets out there, we will get you guys going. I got you now, Joe. Thank you. I've done that a couple times. We're rookies still. All right, drivers, spread yourselves on out. Greg Smith at the early TQ 26.201 with a 2. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Randy, you stopped counting, buddy. Must have wiggled loose. You did check in. Justin, Joe, Sam, and Randy. Right now, the top 3 cars looking to go 1 through 3, all on 28 lap paces. I would assume Randy's right there with them. Just past the halfway point, Sherwood to the point, 28.201 with a 0. Trombley 28.201 with a 9. Justin 28.203 with a 0. Joe, Justin, and Sam. Oh, trouble. Stay low on the front, low on the front.
All drivers are finished.
Joe Sherwood getting up to the 29.203 with a 9. Severs 28.203. Sam 27.204. Randy, you checked in. As soon as I hit the button, it just stopped counting. So I don't know if it wiggled loose on you or what. But it checked you in, and as soon as I started the race, you started, and then it stopped. So I wanted to
Up next, race number 19. Stillwater Rod and Gun Club. Heat 1 of 3. Matt Calderwood.
All right, the winged warriors of the Stillwater Rod and Gun Club 360 sprint cars making their way out onto the racetrack.
Luke Mangini. Scott Hohenstein. Kevin Laughlin.
All right, guys, once this class is done, I'm going to close the track down. I just want to get a couple spots ironed out, and then we will open the track up for a few minutes of practice. Couple drivers on pit road making some adjustments. When they are out, we will count you guys in.
Anthony Alger.
All right, drivers, spread yourselves out. 5 of you out there. And our largest class here today at the Chris Bear class, the 360 sprint cars. Watch it down 1 and 2. Watch it 1 and 2. All right, spread yourselves on out. We're going to count you in 3, 2, 1. Matt Calder with the first car on the clock. Stay high in 1 and 2. High in 1 and 2. It is clear. Early on, we got Anthony Alger out front, 33.02. Luke Mangini, 27.201. Scott, 25.2 flat. Matt Calder with 24.203. Kevin, 23.2 flat. Everybody's still getting quicker. Alger with a fast lap of 3.881. Stay low on off of 4. Low off of 4. Low off of 4. It is clear. Elger, the 11-year race leader, the number 9 of Scott Houtenstein up to the number 2 spot. Stay high off of 4, now low into 1. It is clear. Luke Mangini in that 07 running in third. Matt Calderwood in the 57 and Kevin Laughlin. 35 seconds left to go. Is Elger still out front on a 33.02 with a 7.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Anthony Elger going to take the win. Set the TQ 33.02 with a 3. Scott Houtenstein 27.201. Luke Mangini 26.201. Matt Calderwood 26.204. And Kevin 25.203. The two of you out to Marshall as race number 20 rolls out onto the racetrack. Justin Severance, Brett Lund, John Houtenstein, Daryl Grotto, and Tom Hargrave.
Justin Severance. Tom Hargrave.
Watch it off of 2 guys. Back them down, back them down, back them down. Marshall's coming across. I got marshals around the track. Thank you guys very much. Guys, head to the pit road if you need to make any adjustments.
Brett Lund. John Houtenstein.
All right, here's our cars. Drivers, go ahead and roll them off. Get yourself spread out. Give yourself plenty of space. Anthony Elger set in the early TQ at a 32.02 with a 3. We will go live in 3, 2, off of 4. Watch it off of 4. Watch it off of 4. All right, spread yourselves on out. We will go live in 3, 2, 1. Tom Hargrave, the first car on the clock. Everybody now. Stay high in the 3, high in the 3. It is clear. 35 seconds. We got John, Tom, Brett, Justin, and Daryl. Current pace 32.01 with a 3. John Houtenstein, Tom Hargrave, Brett Lund, Justin Severance, Daryl Grotto. Work together, drivers. Now Tom Hargrave out front in that 43. Brett, John, Daryl, and Justin. This is a fast heat race right now. Top 2 on 30-lap paces, 28.2 flat for John. He was in trouble. Justin Severance goes around and get pointed back in the right direction. Tom on TQ pace 32:01 with a 6. Brett Lund 32:01 with a 7. Howenstein getting back in that 29 lap range right there. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done, and at the end, Brett Lund going to steal the TQ 32 flat with a 9. To Tom Hargraves 32:01 with a 1. John Howenstein 29:203. Daryl 26:201, and Justin off early.
Up next,
Need two
race
of you
number
guys
21.
out there to marshal as
Stillwater
our
Rod and
last
Gun
heat
Club.
race
Heat 3 of 3.
of the day for round number 1
Justin
comes out.
Barber.
Justin, Jim, Joe, Tyler, and
Whitnell.
Paul.
Paul Mulrain. Joe McClelland. Jim Barno.
All right, drivers, make your adjustments if you need them. Once this race is done, I am going to close the track. I want to take a look off of turn number 2, get that straightened out. Then we'll open the track up for a few minutes of practice. If you need it, we'll get round number 2 started. Tommy, are you okay? You sure? Okay. All right, drivers, keep them up to speed. Don't make Tommy work too hard. Get a procedure done. Yeah. I don't want you out there, Tommy. Can I get a substitute for Tommy, please? Get him out of there. He had a procedure done last week. I appreciate your effort, though, Tom. All right, drivers, go ahead. Oh, we got Paul making the adjustment. All right, drivers, get them up to speed. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Early on, Jim Varno out front, 32:01 with a 9. He's looking to go 3rd overall. Tyler Whittemore on a 29:202, 27:202 for Barber, 25:201 for Joe, and 24:201 for Paul. We will do a resort for round number 2. '97 is your race leader. Now Tyler Whittemore in that green and silver yellow number 21 to the top now. He's looking to go 2nd overall on a 32:01 with a 1. Stay high on the front, high on the front. It is clear. Jim and Tyler are both on a 32:01 pace. Justin Barber 22:03, Paul 26:202, Joe 24:201. Under 30 seconds left to go. Fast lap 3.695 out of Tyler Whittemore. Say it is clear. across the line. We will be done, and that'll
All
do
drivers
it.
are finished.
Back them down. Jim Varno, 32.06. Tyler Woodmore, 29.201. Justin Barber, 22.02. 25.2 flat for Paul, and 24.201 for Joe. Track is going to be closed for a moment, guys, and we'll go out there and look at the back stretch. Make sure that's going to stay together. And we will get the resort done, get that posted as well.
Up next, race number 1. JR Novice. Heat 1 of 1.
guys. We are going to open the track open for about 5 minutes of open practice here in a few moments. Going to brush in this water. Then we're going to go right into round number 2. We are going to combine the small block race, so we will only have 20 races. So I know it says 21 scheduled, but we are going to do our small blocks all in one heat race. So that'll be race number 14. Everyone behind that, you guys will be up 1 race earlier than scheduled. That'll reflect on Lifetime RC, or Live RC. So that means the crate lates to race 15, big block 16, 17, and then 18 through 20 will be our sprint cars. So the track just needs another moment or so. We'll go out there and brush that standing water, and we'll open the track up for some open practice. About 5 minutes to get the track running. Junior novice, you guys will be the first class up for your qualifying round here in round number 2.
Bradley Fisk.
2. I'll get Travis's out there. We'll need a couple of volunteer marshals for this one, and our race number 2 will be marshaled by race number 20. Once again, we do have some room open for our flagpole race. If anybody would like to
Brandley Fisk.
Get in there, we'll give Travis a second. Here he comes. Thank you guys for jumping out. Race number 20 will be Brett, Anthony, Jim, or Tyler. I'll need you guys for race number 2. Right now, our junior novice car is out. They're all checked in. We are going to go live right now. One minute down, Travis Brunel out front over Brantley and Oakland. Brantley's car had a little bit of issues in round number 1. Didn't see the Oreo sponsored 47 out onto the racetrack. This one's about to end. Travis, Oakland, and Brantley.
All drivers are finished.
And that's going to do it. Travis Brunel is going to take the win. Oakland will come home second. Brantley in third. Race number 2 is going to roll out on the racetrack. Race
next,
20.
race
You guys are my marshals. If
Losi
I get 2 of
Sprint.
you or a couple volunteers.
Heat 1 of 2. Gavin Faust. Joe McClelland. Luke Mangini. David Crandall. Dean Foster.
All right, got to check on all of our cars. I do need marshals from race number 20 if possible. That will be our A main sort for the sprint cars. Brett, Anthony, Jim, or Tyler, or a suitable volunteer. I've got Noah in there already. Are you good to do that, Noah, with your knee? Yeah, okay. Thank you, Anthony. All right, guys, Spread yourselves on out, get them up to speed. Your current TQ is Sticky Nicky with a 26.203 with a 1. We are going to go live on Dean Foster. Here we go. And David Crandall, the first car on the clock. Work together, guys. Work together. Talk on the driver's stand. You are racing the clock, not each other. Trying to lock into the top 5 right now. From round number 1. We'll see how this one's going to shake out. Coach's Corner food truck is on the way, so hopefully if you're looking for something good to eat for supper, make sure you stop over and thank Jack. He is the one that allows us to have the racetrack here on his land. Right now, Luke Mangini out front on a 25.203 with an 8. Luke is in that blue number 5. Under 15, Luke, Joe, Dean, David, and Gavin.
All drivers are finished.
You guys are all done. Luke Mangini going to jump up to the 4th spot overall at a 24.201 with a 6. That's going to put Al Sr. on the hot seat. Joe McCollum 23.204, Dean 22.204, David Crandall 21.201, and Gavin Faust 21.201.
Up next,
hey, 2 of you out
race
to
number
Marshall,
3.
please.
Losi Sprint. E2 of 2. Chris Van Buren. Al Smith. Sticky Nicky. Greg Smith. Matthew Fisk.
All right, drivers, head to pit road if you need to make any adjustments. We've got 3 of them already there. Guys, get them spread out. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. And Sticky Nicky, the first car on the clock. Here for round number 2 for the Losi Sprint, Philip Blackburn Truckin' Street Stocks. You guys are up next. Street Stocks, you are up next. Sticky Nicky out front over Chris Van Buren, Al Smith Sr., Greg Smith, and Matthew Fisk. Sticky Nicky. Now Chris Van Buren to the top. Can he get quick enough to beat the TQ set by last round with a minute left to go. Current pace 26.203 with a 7. Sticky Nicky 26.203 with an 8. Greg Smith 24.202. Senior 24.204. Fisk 23.201 with a 6. Matthew Fisk closing in on Al Senior for that 5th and final lock to tonight's A main.
All drivers are finished.
Sticky Nicky going to take the win at 26.201 with a 3 ups. TQ Van Buren 26.203 with a 6. Your fast 5 for the Losi Sprints locking into tonight's Chris Bear Clash finale. Sticky Nicky, Chris Van Buren, Greg Smith, Luke Mangini, and Al Smith Sr. Your 5th and final lock. Matt Fish, Joe McClellan, Gavin, Dean, and David Crandall will all have to go to the B.
Up next, race number 4. Philip Blackburn
Right
trucking
now,
SSE
Chad,
102.
Gavin,
Chad Mead.
Ray, and
Ray West.
Matthew. And you 2 marshals from that last race out to marshal, please.
Matthew Fisk.
Marshall's coming across the track. Ooh,
Gavin Faust.
good quick feet, Chris. All right. If you guys are ready, go ahead and spread them on out. Get them up to speed. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Matt Fisk able to make out here after an engine swap in the 3. Trouble for Chad. He's going to get pointed back in the right direction. Right now, Matt Fisk out front, 24.203 with a 7. He is the white number 3 car. Ray West running in second, 22.201. Gavin 19 and Chad with some early issues. 45 seconds in. ADK Motorsports Novice drivers, you can start headed your way there towards Tech. 1 minute down in race number 4. Matthew, Ray, Chad, and Gavin. Matthew Fisk looking to bump Chad Mead from the 5th spot right now. Ray looking to go 6th overall. Chad's climbing back up through the ladder here with 20 seconds left to go.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody is done. Matt Fisk going to jump to the 5th and final spot in tonight's A main. Ray, Chad, and Gavin will all have to try to come from the B. Up next to be race number 5, as I will need two of you out to Marshall, is Bill, Sticky, Chris, and Joe are out there. We'll give Chris a second. He was just out there marshalling for me. Last call on the 50-50.
Joe McClelland. Sticky Nicky. Chris Van Buren.
I should have Matt, Ray, or Gavin. I need two of you out there, please. Or volunteers. Anybody wants to jump in and help us volunteer? Here you come, guys. Thank you, guys. We'll give you a second. I know you guys are up next. Yeah, you're all right. I know. Chris making final adjustment to the 4. Here he comes. All right, drivers, spread yourselves out. You are guaranteed an A main start tonight. Just where will you start? Bill Espy set the early TQ in round number 1 with a 27.204. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. 30 seconds in. Sticky, Bill, Joe, and Chris. Current pace 27.204 with a 4 by Sticky Nicky in at number 11. He is trying to work around Bill Espy on the time clock for the TQ, and he is flirting with it. Oh, Bill and Sticky Nicky make contact. Chris on a 25.201. Now Bill on a 25.201. 26 for your top 2. Joe McClellan in the silver bullet. .45 seconds left to go. Sticky Nicky's looking to go second overall. Joe looking to jump to third overall on a 26.203 with a 1 with 15 seconds left to go. Oh, trouble for Sticky.
All drivers
do
are
it
finished.
for this round. Bill Espy going to take the win, 26.202 with a 9. Sticky Nicky 26.203 with a 7. 26.203 for Joe and 26.204 for Chris. Need two of you out to Marshall, please, as our ADK Motorsports Novice.
ADK Motorsports Novice.
Heat race 6
Heat
comes
1
out.
of 2.
Jared Brunel, Rebecca Tremblay, Tanner York, and Tyler Williams.
Rebecca Tremblay. Tanner York. Tyler Williams.
Super Lates will be up after this. We'll blow the top side of the speedway off.
Jared Brunel.
They won more Marshall from that last race. I got Bill out there. Think he's coming? All right. Here he comes. Marshall crossing, guys. Marshall's crossing. All right. Right now, you got to go faster than a 22.207 with an 8 to make it into the night's A main. Spread them out, get them up to speed. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Trouble for Rebecca. She's going to try to get turned around. .25 seconds. Then we got Jared, Tyler, Tanner, and Rebecca. Right now, that 51 car looking to put it 3rd overall. Tyler Williams looking to put it 6th overall. 22.203, 21.203 for Tanner, 19.204, and getting quicker for Rebecca. 1 minute down, 1 to go. Tyler Williams to the point now, and then number 12 DE car. Jared Brunel in 2nd, Tanner and Rebecca. Right now, Tyler and Jared looking to bump their way into the night's A main. Easy on you fellas. You guys are looking to put yourself in the A main. Just keep it clean.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Backing on Tyler Williams going backwards. Will go 3rd overall with a 23.202 and an 8. Jared 22.2. That's good enough for 5th. Tanner 22.201, 21.203. Nice recovery by Rebecca.
Up next. Race number 7.
Race
ADK
7
Motorsports
on
Novice.
the program.
E2 of 2.
Matthew,
Keith
David, Ray, Keith, and Pat.
Ray West. Pat Mangini. Matthew Fisk. David Crandall.
All right, got to check on all of our cars. Fisk making an adjustment. Drivers, get them up to speed, spread them on out. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Keith, the first car on the clock here. Right now, Keith Gramley and Pat Mangini on the outside looking in after that last heat race. We will see how this will get shaked up here. Easy, Noah. Say high in 3 and 4, high in 3 and 4, high in 3 and 4. It is clear. 50 seconds. Then we got Crandall out front over West, Fisk, Garmley, and Mangini. Race leader is the 75. The 49 runs in second. Right now, buddy, nobody improving from round number 1 as far as starting position starts. $15 to go. David, Ray, Keith, Matt, and Pat. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. David Crandall going to take the heat race win. 23-201 with a 6. Ray West second. Matt, Keith, and Pat, your fast 5 for the ADK Motorsports Novice locking in. Matt Fisk, David Crandall, Tyler Williams, Ray West, and Jared Brunel will lock into the night's A main.
Up next
will be our Super Lates.
Super Late model.
Let me know if you need it blown off, guys. I will do it if you need it.
John Howenstein, Brett Lund, Jim Barno, Kevin Laughlin. Tom Hargrave,
RC Speed Shop Midgets, you guys are up following our Super Lates. John making a final adjustment to 91. This is a good time to head to pit road if needing it. Your current TQ for the super late model division is Brett Lund with a 29-201 with a 6. Once Jim rolls off pit road, we will count you in. Here we go. Get them up to speed. Spread yourselves on out. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Everybody now on the clock here for their qualifier. All 5 cars will make it to tonight's A main. Stay high in the 3, high in the 3, high in the 3. Now low in the 3. It is clear. High off a 2, high off a 2, high off a 2. High in the 3, high in the 3. It is clear. Tom Hargrave out front. He's looking to jump to the 3rd spot overall in that red and white number 43. Brett Lund running in 2nd. John Howenstein the 3rd. Jim and Kevin. Current pace 28.202 with his 2. Oh, trouble for John and Brett. Oh, Tommy gets turned around. I believe this is the first time the 43 has seen the racetrack he was telling me earlier with the super late model. Tommy's looking to go 3rd overall in a 27.2 flat with a 2. Brett 26.2 flat, Jim 26.202, John 26.203, Kevin 23.203. Stay high off of 4, high off of 4, it is clear. Keep it going till you hear you are done. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
And everybody is done. Tom Hargrave jumps to 3rd overall with a 28.202. Brett Lund holds on for TQ from round number 1, 29.201 with a 6. The 2 of you out to Marshall as race 9 rolls on the racetrack. David Crandall, Joe McClellan, and Chris Van Buren.
Heat 1 of 3. Joe McClellan. Chris Van Buren. David Crandall.
All right, got to check on our cars. We've got Marshalls. Give you guys a couple hot laps. Head to pit road if you'd like to make any adjustments. This is your time to do it. Up next will be Kevin, Sticky, Tyler, and Bill. All right, drivers, keep them up to speed. Get yourself spread out. Looking to beat a 27.202 at a 4 or better. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Oh, Chris up and over. He gets pointed back in the right direction. Right now, Chris looking to bump his way, was looking to bump his way into tonight's A main. There's 30 seconds into a long ways to go. He's got a pretty quick hot rod out there on a 27.204. Joe on a 25.201. David 24.2 flat. He's flirting with that 25 lap pace as well. Chris Van Buren in that number 4. Joe McClellan in the 62. David Crandall in the red 75. Chris looking to go 6th overall right now, and he is closing in on moving into the top 5. after a broken left front in round number 1. Seconds to go, Chris, Joe, and David. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
Chris Van Buren going to jump 5 spots to the 6th spot overall with a 27.202 with a 6. Joe 25.202, David Crandall 25.202. Need 2 of you out to Marshall,
Up next,
please.
Race number 10. R/C Speed Shop
Or a
Midgets.
volunteer for Joe.
E2 of 3. Bill Espy. Tyler Widnow. Sticky Nicky. Kevin Laughlin.
All right. Got our cars. A good time to get a couple hot laps in. We'll see if you want to hit the pit road to make any adjustments. Now is the time to do so. Bill Espy still sits on the hot seat of being locked in directly to tonight's A main with a 27.202 with a 4. Watch it off at 2, back it down. All right, drivers, spread yourselves on out. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Tyler Whittemore, the first car on the clock here, trying to break inside the top 5. Your current TQ is Joe Sherwood with a 28.2 flat with a 3. Right now, Tyler Whittemore out front. He's looking to go to 5th overall on a 28.203 with a 0. Sticky Nicky 27.201. Kevin Laughlin 27.204. Bill 26.202. Race number 11, you should be ready to go. Race number 12 should be heading to Tech. As Whittemore right now looking to put it 5th overall. He is that red and black number 4. Sticky 27.202, 27.203 for Bill, 26.202 for Kevin. Keep it going to here. You are done.
All drivers are
Back him
finished.
down. Tyler Whittemore going to bump his way into tonight's A main with a 28.203 with an 8. Sticky Nicky 27.203. Bill 27.204. And Kevin 25.2 flat. Need 2 of you out there to marshal as our A main
Up
sort
next,
rolls out on the
race number
racetrack.
11.
U4
R/C
along with
Speed
Tyler
Shop
Whittemore
Midgets.
are locked into the
E3
Knights
of
A
3.
main.
Anthony Alger.
Everyone else will
Justin
have to
Barber.
come from
Jim Barno.
the B.
Joe Sherwood.
All right. I got Tyler out there to Marshall. Need one more Marshall from that last race. I've got Noah that's going to volunteer. Thank you, Noah. Just give me 1 second, guys. Good time to make any adjustments if needed, if you have to. If not, keep them going. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Seconds in, we got Anthony out front on TQ pace on a 29.201 with a 1. Barber 28.201. He's looking to jump to third. Jim Varno 27.2 flat, 27.203 for Joe Sherwood. Just 1:15 down. Elger still on TQ pace. Barber looking to go second overall now. He's on a 29.204. Anthony Elger 30.203. Barber 29.204. Varno 28.202 and 27.201 for Joe Sherwood. RacinDots Sportsman Heat Race number 1. You guys are up next in 15 seconds.
All drivers
You
are
guys
finished.
are done. Anthony Elger going to take the TQ 30.203 with an 8. Barber will jump to the second spot, 29.203. Jim Varno will qualify fourth, 28.202. Joe Sherwood slides to the 3 spot with a 28.203 with a 7. Tyler Whittemore will round out your top 5 locked in.
Up next, race
And
number
2
12.
Marshals from that last race out
RacinDots
to
Sportsman.
Marshall as Sam, Dean,
1 of 2.
AJ, Brian,
Sam
and
Tromley.
Greg make their way on out
AJ
to the
Hamel.
racetrack.
Brian Rogers. Greg Smith.
Watch it down in 3 and 4. Watch it in 3 and 4. Right now,
Dean
Gavin
Foster.
Faust sits on the hot seat, 25.205 with a 1. That's what you need to go faster to. Drivers, if you need to make an adjustment, now is the time to do so. Coach's Corner is up and running, ready for you if you want to go over and check out what he's got for food. He's got sausage, peppers, onions, chicken tenders, some hot, not hot dogs, sausage, pepper, onions, a bunch of other stuff. Stop on over and see what Coach is cooking. Make sure you thank him for allowing us to do what we like to do here at the stand where you guys get to have fun. We've got our cars. We've got our marshals. Oh, Greg's making a quick one more adjustment. Once these cars roll off pit road, we are going to go live. All right, we're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Say low in 1 and 2, low in 1 and 2, low in 1 and 2. It is clear. Watch it on the backstretch. .30 seconds in, we've got Dean, Sam, Brian, and Greg. AJ off early. Right now, Dean Foster looking to bump his way into tonight's A main on a 25-2 flat with an 8. The 001, give him a little bit of space if he gets to you. Sam on a 25-203, Brian 23-201, Greg 22-2 flat. RacinDots Sportsman heat race number 2, race 13. You guys should be through tech. Race number 14. You guys should start bringing them up to get ready. 30 seconds left to go. Dean Foster looking to go 3rd overall. Sam Trombley on the move now to the 4th spot. Brian looking to go 8th. Greg looking to bump to the 9th spot. Current pace 26-203 with a 1. 001 is your race leader. The 43 runs in 2nd. The 46 is 3rd. Greg in the 35 is 4th. Time's about to expire. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Back them down and jumping 3 spots. The 3rd will be Sam Trombley. Dean Foster jumps to the 5th spot overall in the final lock-in. Greg 24-2 flat, 24-201. Sam Trombley 26-203. The hot seat now is Dean Foster with a 26-205 with an 8.
Up next, race number 13. RacinDots
Bill,
Sportsman.
Mike, Wayne,
E2
Joe,
up 2.
and Gavin
Mike
make their
Barber.
way on out here
Joe
to
Sherwood.
the racetrack.
Gavin
Need
Faust.
2 marshals from that
Bill
last
Espy.
race.
Wayne Bisonet.
I've got Dean. I just need one more driver from that last race, please. Active Automotive small blocks. You guys start making your way to tech. That'll be race number 14. Crate Lates will be race number 15. All right, drivers, back them down. It looks like we've got a marshal looking to come across. Thank you, sir. There's Mr. Brian Rogers. All right. Spread yourselves on outs. Right now, Joe Sherwood and Gavin Faust on the outside looking in. Final 2 minutes to try to lock yourselves into the night's A main. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Oh, Gavin goes up and over. Dean's going to get him straightened out. Say low on the back. It is clear. Joe Sherwood said, hold my Pepsi. I'm going to go out there. He's swinging for the fences. TQ pace for that black and white number 2. He is on TQ pace right there behind Mike Barber. Joe, Mike, Bill, Wayne, and Gavin. Right now, Wayne Bissonette slided down to that 5th spot overall based on how the time is looking. Sherwood still on TQ pace in that number 2. Mike Barber looking to go 3rd overall. Bill Espy looking to go 2nd. Current pace 27.201, 26.2 flat for Mike, 26.202 for Bill, 26.202 for Wayne, 22.204 for Gavin. Oh, Wayne goes up and overstay, low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4. It is clear. Stay low in 1 and 2, low in 1 and 2, low in 1 and 2, low in 1 and 2. Stay high in 1 and 2 now, high in 1 and 2. Good heads up drivers. 5 seconds to go. Keep it going. Sherwood still on TQ pace. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done, and Joe Sherwood's going to take the TQ 27.202 with a 5. Bill Espy 26.201, Mike Barber 25.201, Wayne 23, and Gavin 21. Your fast 5 for the RacinDots Sportsman. Joe Sherwood, Bill Espy, Mike Barber, Sam Trombley, and Wayne Bissonette locking into tonight's A main.
Up next, race number 14. Active Automotive Small Block. Heat 1 of 1. Al Smith Sr. AJ Hamel. Paul Mulrain.
Great late. You guys will be up following this heat race. We'll give Mike a second. He's going to run triple duty today.
Wayne Bissonette.
We thank Mike for that, making our 3rd crate late today. So we'll give Mike a second to get switched over. Looking for one more marshal from that Sportsman race. I've got a couple of them in this race.
Mike Barber.
Watch it off of 2, watch it off of 2. Thank you, Tyler. I appreciate you. All right, got our cars. This is a look at what tonight's A main will look like. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Your current TQ is Al Smith Sr. in that 96. With a 27.202 from round number 1. We will see how it shakes in this one. Right now, Justin Barber out front in that 37 car. He is on TQ pace. Wayne Bissonette running in 2nd in the 9 car. Now Al Sr. to the 2nd spot. Paul Mulrain running 3rd. Mike, Dwayne, and AJ. Current pace 27.202 for Justin Barber. Just off of TQ. Al Sr. 26.2 flat. 25.202 for Paul. 25.203 for Mike. 25.203 for Wayne. And 24.201 for AJ. Coach's Corner is up and open for dinner. Stop on over, see that. Make sure you thank Coach for allowing us to do what we do here at the stand. Barber looking to go 2nd overall now on 27.203 with a 0.9. Needs to go 3.02 or better for TQ. Oh, Paul and Sr. make contact. Mike's in trouble. Good heads up driving by Justin just to get turned. Catches the inside pipe. He'll come back out and is good. AJ up and over. Say low and 1 and 2. Low and 1 and 2. It is clear.
All drivers are
Everybody's
finished.
done. Justin Barber going to take the win. 26-201. Al Senior will hold on to the TQ. 25-201 for Wayne. 24 for Mike. 21 for Paul, and AJ off early
Up next,
with an issue.
race number 15.
Up next, Crate Late,
Crate Late
Sam,
model.
Randy, and
Heat
Mike.
1 of 1.
So we'll give Mike a
Randy
second.
Myers.
Sees them back-to-back races. We need 2 of you from that last race out to Marshall.
Sam Tromley.
It'll be our PRP Tire Solution Big Blocks following you. Big Blocks can start making their way to tech.
Mike Barber.
All right. Crate Late's up out on the racetrack for their qualifier. All right, drivers. Keep them up to speed. We are going to count you in 3, 2, 1. We'll go this time off turn number 4. Here we go. Then we got Randy out front over Sam and Mike. Current TQ is Sam, a 27-204 with a 7 last round. He's on a 27-203 in that red entry. .35 seconds to go. Sam, Randy, Mike, and that'll do it. And keep it going. 30 seconds to go. Sam, Randy, and Mike. Got him. Keep it going. Keep it going.
All drivers are
Everybody's
finished.
danced. Sam, we're going to up. Or not up. He'll win the race. Randy, 27-202. And Mike, 25-202. Need 2 of you out to Marshall if possible. Is
Race
up
number
next.
16.
Will be Brian,
PRP
AJ,
Tire
and
Solutions Big
Randy.
Blocks.
So
Heat
I'll
1
need a
of 2.
volunteer Marshall. Oh, yes,
Brian
Sam.
Rogers.
We'll give Mike a breather. He just ran 3 races in a row.
AJ Hamill.
We'll give Randy a quick second here as well. We get one volunteer marshal for turns 3 and 4.
Randy Myers.
Thank you, Tyler. All right, guys, spread them on out. Keep them up to speed. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. We'll go live on Randy. Oh, and back them down, back them down. We got one upside down. We didn't start yet. All right, we will go live on Randy. Here we go. Was voted on. We will run all these guys in tonight's A main. Randy had transponder issues in round number 1. Right now looking to put it third on the starting grid on a 27.2 flat. AJ 26.204. Brian 22.02. Seconds in, 120 to go. Randy and Brian. Seconds to go. Randy looking to put it third overall on a 27.2 flat, 24.204 for Brian. Brian doing his own Joey Chitwood show out there for us. Under 5, keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done, back them down. Randy Myers going to jump to the third spot overall, 28.204. 23.2 flat for Brian.
Up next,
race
race
17
number
rolling
17.
on the racetrack is
ERP
Joe,
Tire
Justin,
Solutions Big Blocks.
Sam, and
E2
Greg.
of 2.
We'll give
Greg Smith.
Sam a second.
Joe
We get
Sherwood.
2 marshals from that last
Justin
race,
Severance.
please. Then it'll be time for our final class on the night, the Stillwater Rod and Gun Club 360 Sprint Cars. Will be out for their qualifying round number 2. Trying to improve our largest class here at the Chris Bear Clash. Presented by ADK Motorsports
Sam
and
Tromley.
GT Bodies, benefiting Operation Santa Claus. Dead Sammy? Oh, gotcha. He was letting you by. He's being a nice guy. Didn't want to take out your ankles. All right. Keep them up to speed. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Justin Severance out to the early race lead, 28-2 flat with a 0. 28-201 for Greg, 28-204 for Sam, 27-201 for Sherwood. Oh, Sam up and over. Watching it 1 and 2, watching it 1 and 2. Stillwater Rod and Gun Club 360 sprints. Start getting them together. To go. Severance still out front. 28-201 Sherwood. 27-202. 26s for Sam and Greg. Sprint car drivers hold up. We will get the top side blown off after this race is completed.
All drivers are finished.
And you guys are done. Justin Summers going to pick up the win. It'll be Joe Sherwood holding onto the TQ. Sam and Greg.
Up next, race number 18. Stillwater Rod and Gun Club. Heat 1 of 3. Matt Calderwood. Paul Mulrain. Justin Severance. Joe McClelland. Kevin Laughlin.
All right, this is the Stillwater riding. Watch it 1 and 2. Watch it 1 and 2. It is clear. I should have Matt, Paul, Kevin, Joe, and Justin. Watch it down in 3, guys. Watch it in 3. Where's Paul? He checked in. Greg's making his little last round for a chance to get into the Losi Sprint car raffle. Paul is coming, okay. Take it easy on each other. We're going to spread yourselves on out. This is the Stillwater Rod and Gun Club 360 Sprint Car. Heat race number 18. Roll, keep them up to speed. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Right now it is Brett Lund on the TQ with a 32 flat with a 9. Stay high off of 4, high off of 4, high off of 4. It is clear. Oh, Sever's up and over on the front stretch. He's getting pointed back in the right direction. Matt, Justin up front. Stay low in 1 and 2, low in 1 and 2, low in 1 and 2. It is clear. Stay low, high on the back, high on the back, high on the back. It is clear. 50 seconds to go. Justin Severance out front. He's looking to go 9th overall in that 27. Stay low on the back, low on the back. It is clear. Now black in red, number 27 is your race leader. Kevin Laughlin is second in the white and blue 27. Paul, Matt, and Joe. .25 seconds to go. Severance looking to go 8th now. Stay low in 1 and 2. Stay low in 1 and 2, low in 1 and 2, low in 1 and 2. It is clear. Under 10 drivers. Say hi. Oh.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody is done. Justin going to jump to the 8th spot overall with a 27.201. Kevin Laughlin 24.2 flat, 24.203 for Paul, 23.2 flat for Matt, and Joe 21.2 flat. Need two of you out to
Up
Marshall,
next,
please,
race
as
number
John,
19.
Justin, Scott,
Stillwater Rock
Daryl,
and
and
Gun Club.
Luke
E2
make
of
their
3.
way out for their qualifying
John
effort.
Howenstein. Justin Barber. Daryl Grado. Scott Howenstein.
Watch it in 3 and 4. It is clear. Should have plenty of marshals from that last
Luke
race.
Mangini.
Looking for 1 and 1 and 2. Looking for a marshal in 1 and 2. Justin, Paul, Kevin. Joe is medically excused. I've got Matt. I need one marshal, guys. Don't tune me out. I need one marshal. Once Scotty comes off of pit road, we are going to count you guys in. Right now, you got to beat a 29.201 with a 0 or faster to make it into the night's A main. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Seconds in, that 91 of John Howenstein on TQ pace. Stay. It's clear on the back, clear on the back. John and Scott now to the top of the board, looking to go 1 and 5 respectfully early on in this qualifying. Justin Barber on a 29.202, 26 for Luke, 25 for Daryl. But John and Scott both on 30 lap paces. Right now, John Howenstein flirting with that TQ to take it away from Brett Lund. Scott Howenstein to the top now, looking to put it third overall. Scott and Johnny flipping, flopping the back and forth. Right now, Scott looking to go fourth. Johnny looking to jump to the 5th spot overall. 35 seconds left to go. Stay low in 1 and 2, low in 1 and 2. It is clear. John Howenstein back to the lead in this one, looking to go fourth on a 32.02 with a 7. Scotty 32.03 with a 7. Under 10 drivers, keep it going, keep it going. Keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done, and jump into the 4th spot overall will be John Howenstein with a 32.02 with a 6. Scotty jumps up to the 5th spot and on the hot seat with a 32.04 with a 2. Justin 29.203, Luke 27.206, and Daryl 26.203.
Up next,
this
race
was your
20.
A main sort
Stillwater
from round number
Club.
1. Drivers that just got
E3
done,
of 3.
please put your cars down.
Tyler
Come
Whitmer.
back out to Marshall.
Jim Barno, Brett Lund, Anthony Alger, Tom Hargrave.
Drivers making their final adjustments. Pumpkins too. All right, got our cars, got our marshals. Keep them up to speed. Right now, Jim Varno and Tyler Whittemore on the outside looking in. We are going to go live on Brett Lund off of... Oh, Jimmy got spun around in the back stretch. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Watch it down to 1 and 2. Watch it 1 and 2. It is clear. Right now, Tyler Whittemore out there on TQ pace in that 21 car. Give him some space when he comes up to you. He is on a 32.01 with a 1. Looking to go third now, just off of the TQ pace. Oh, he catches the pipe and up and over he goes. Stay low in 3, 1 and 2, low in 1 and 2. It is clear. 1 minute down, 1 to go. Whittemore still out front, 29.2 flat. He's got to get to a 32.04 or 2 or better. And he is doing that right now. Looking to go 5th right now is Whittemore. Stay high in 3 and 4, high in 3 and 4, high in 3 and 4, clear. 35 seconds left to go. Whittemore looking to go fourth now. Now up to third. Whittemore looking up front, looking to go third. Under 10.
All drivers are finished.
And at the end, Tyler Whittemore puts it down and sets a new TQ. 32 flat with an 8. Brett 28.202, 28.202 for Jim, 28.203 for Anthony. Tom off earlier, fast 5 for the Stillwater Riding Gun Club 360 sprints. Tyler Whittemore, Brett Lund, Tom Hargrave, Anthony Elger, and John Howenstein locked directly into tonight's A main. We are going to take about a 15-minute break. Right now, Coach's Corner is up there serving lunch. Travis out front, 5 laps to go in that number 11. Oakland runs in second, Brantley in third. They are doing great jobs out here. This is the junior novice, the future stars of RC racing.
3 laps left. 2 laps
to
left.
go.
Final lap.
Final trip around. Checkered is out. Travis is going to pick up the win. Oakland will come home second.
All drivers are finished.
Brantley in third. I need Brian Rogers to victory lane along with Travis, Oakland, and Brantley. All to victory lane, please. Losi Sprint car, A main, will roll on out.
Up next, race number 9. Losi Sprint. A main. Chris Van Buren. Sticky Nicky. Al Smith. Greg Smith. Matthew Fisk. Luke Mangini.
All right, we do need a couple volunteer marshals for this main event. All right, let's get you guys lined up here tonight. 50 lap A mains on tap. Let's get you lined up down here in turns 1. It is going to be Sticky Nicky on point. Chris Van Buren will roll off number 2. Greg Smith number 3. Luke Mangini 4. Al Senior 5. And shotgun from the B, Mr. Matt Fisk. At the completion of this race, let me have your attention, guys, and the guys in the next class, the street stocks. I know some of you are in both. I want all 6 of you to the backstretch for a picture for me. We'll line up to the left side, like PRP side of there, okay? I'll get some help with the trophies. All right, everybody makes it on the backstretch for our photos. Sticky Nicky, you know the drill. I'll explain it once again. We will roll around. We go launch in turn number 4. All cars must make it past the white stripe on the backstretch. If you wreck yourself and do not collect another car, it does not require a restart. Multiple car accidents will be a restart. Go ahead and roll them off, Sticky. 50 laps is our distance. We are clean and green. Greg Smith quickly into the number 2 spot, trying to chase down Van Buren, up and over on the backstretch. It is clear. Matt Fisk went around down here 1 and 2. Everybody pointed back in the right direction. Sticky Nicky out front. Greg Al Senior into the number 3 spot. Luke Mangini 4th. Chris Van Buren and Matt Fisk. Long ways to go. Oh, stay high off of 2. High off of 2. It is clear. Luke Mangini was putting the pressure to the 96 of Senior. Sticky Nicky out front. Greg Smith running into the number 2 spot. He is about a straightaway behind him. 3rd spot is Al Senior, about a straightaway behind him. 4th is Luke, Chris, and Matt on the same lap. Battle for that 3rd spot shaping up. Luke's going to get by him. Senior crossover move. Here comes the race leader, though, fellas. He's working behind you. That is the white and black number 24 with Kubota on the side panel. That is your race leader. Greg Smith runs in that number 2 spot. Senior 3rd. Luke, Chris, and Matt just past the 15 lap mark here. 33 laps to go. Sticky Nicky leads. He's got a lap on everybody but 2nd place. And they are separated by about a half a track. Senior is in 3rd. He's holding that spot over Luke. Chris runs in the 5 spot. 1 lap back from them. And that 46 car is fast. He just had bad luck at the start of this race. But just past the halfway point, anything can happen. Trouble down the backstretch, stay high in the 3. It is clear. Sticky Nicky, Greg, Al, Chris up to the 4th spot now. He is a lap behind that 96 though. He'll have to pass him to get back on the same lap as the 96 for the 3rd spot. 15 to go though. Sticky Nicky has led it since the green flag drop. Greg runs in 3rd. 2nd place right there in front of Sticky Nicky. Oh, trouble for Chris. That's going to drop him back to the 5th spot. 6 to go right here for Sticky Nicky. Four laps to go, make it 3.
3 laps left.
Sticky Nicky with a lap on the field.
2 laps left.
White flag will fly. One more trip
Final lap.
for Sticky down the backstretch and off of turn number 4. Sticky Nicky's your Losi Sprint Car champion at the Chris Bear Clash. Greg Smith
All
will come
drivers
home
are finished.
2nd. Senior in 3rd. Luke, Chris, and Matt. I need all 6 of you to the back, please. Sticky, Nicky, Greg, Senior, Luke, Chris, and Matt.
Up next, race number 10. Philip Blackburn Trucking SSA Main. Chad Mead. Bill Espy. Joe McClelland. Chris Van Buren. Matthew Fisk.
All right. Should have plenty of marshals from that last race. I got Luke out there already. ADK Motorsports Novice, you guys should be rolling through tech. Drivers in this race, this is your final chance to make any adjustments. We are going to take and get you guys, we'll give Sticky Nicky a couple laps.
Sticky Nicky.
All right, let's get you guys lined up. It's going to be Bill Espy, your TQ, on point. Sticky Nicky will roll off second. Joe McClellan third in the silver bullet. Chris will roll off fourth. Matt in 5. And Chad from the B. I'll give you guys the spiel. Once this race is over, please head out to the back stretch where you just saw the Losi Sprint car drivers. We will do our award ceremony then. This is your Philip Blackburn Street Stock A main event. 50 laps is your distance. Take it easy on each other, drivers, as we get ready to go. Go ahead, Bill, roll them off. We'll go live in turn number 4. Bill Espy out to the early race lead over Sticky Nicky, Joe and Chris, Chad and Matt. Battle for that number 3 spot. Oh, Chris goes around, say high into 1, high into 1. Bill out front over Sticky Nicky, Joe, Chris, Chad and Matt. A little bit free, gets put in the infield, he'll get pointed back in the right direction. Bill Espy though out front, but he is being hounded by the 11 of Nicky. Nicky trying to clean up the leaves here at the Chris Bear class, but Bill's trying to work through traffic and he's doing it very respectfully. Oh, right front coming undone on the 3 of Fisk's car. It's like a shock going right on it. Right now it's Bill, Sticky, Chris in the number 3 spot. Chris trying to work on the back side of Sticky Nicky, but he is down 1 lap to Nicky. Bill out front, 29 laps to go. Race leader coming up on the backside of Joe. Joe lets him on by. He is battling Chad for a position. Oh, up around goes the silver bullet. Joe still holds on to 4th. Chad in 5. Bill Espy out front. Sticky Nicky runs in 2nd. Chris Van Buren in 3rd. Joe McClellan and Chad Mead. Matt Fisk off early. 15 to go for Bill. Sticky running in second, Chris in third. Race lead is 2.1 seconds. Under 10 to go, Bill leads it in that number 9 car. Led it from the start. Sticky Nicky runs in second. He's 1.4 back. 1.3 with 7 to go. Chris runs in third. Joe fourth. Chad 5. Matt with an unfortunate issue with the right front of his car. Out early.
3 laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap.
Final lap for Bill Espy. He's going to come out the corner. He's going to be in the street stock. Philip Blackburn Trucking Street Stock champion at the Chris Bear class. Bill Espy picks up the win. Sticky Nicky in second. Chris Van Buren third. Joe, Chad, and Matt. I need all 6 of you to the backstretch, please. Bill, Sticky, Nicky, Van Buren, McClellan, Mead, and Fisk.
Up next,
I'll
race
have
number
2 of
11.
those guys out to Marshall
ADK Motorsports
momentarily, but
Novice.
the ADK
A-Main.
Motorsports A-Main can roll on out for some hot laps.
Ray West, David Crandall, Jared Brunel, Tyler Williams, Tanner York.
We got a couple hooked up together down here in 1 and 2, making Chris work early.
Matthew Fisk,
I still need 1 more Marshall from our Philip Blackburn Trucking Street Stock A-Main. This is our ADK Motorsports Novice A-Main. We'll get you lined up. Matt Fisk will be on the pole. Starting second will be the 75 of Dave Crandall. Tyler Williams will roll off third. Ray West, number 4. Jared Brunel, 5. And Tanner York will roll off 6. We need 1 more Marshall from our street stocks, guys. I've got Chris out there. I just need 1 more. Thank you, Paul. You signed up for the worst marshalling job you could have. That's true. Actually, this is going to be the good one. They don't even need to be told half the time where they're lined up. They just know. All right, Matt Fisk, you roll them off. This is our ADK Motorsports Novice A main. 50 laps of carnage. Mayhem. Racing. Here we go. Good luck, guys. Have a good race. Go ahead and roll them off. We got a good start. Oh, Tanner goes up and over. Say low in the 3, low in 3, low in 3. It is clear. Long ways to go. Oh, Brunel and Tanner York make contact up into the boards. Stay low off of 2, low off of 2, low off of 2, low off of 2. High into 1 now, high into 1. Chris is going to need a water after this. So it is Matt over David, Ray, Tyler, Tanner, and Jared. Super late models, get them ready. You are up next. Super lates, you are ready. You are up next. Race leader is the number 11. He is your 2025 track champion here at the stand as well. Crandall runs in second. Tyler Williams third. Ray West fourth. Tanner and Jared. Trouble down there for Brunel. He'll get flipped back over and pointed in the right direction. Trouble for York and Williams. Trouble for second place. They high into 1. High into 1. High into 1. It is clear. Ray West now into that number 2 or 3 spot over Tyler, Tanner, and Jared. It is still Matt Fisk, David Crandall, 1 and 2. 20 are in, 30 laps to go. Oh, trouble for your race leader. He gets pointed back in the right direction. Crandall is back 1 lap behind Matt Fisk with a lap on the field. Tyler Williams back to the 3 spot. He is a lap back from Crandall. So the top 3 cars all on separate laps. Then 3rd and 4th on the same lap. That's the 49 and the 12. That would be a battle for the 3rd spot. $15 laps to go for Matt Fisk. Who wants to take bets? He checked every nut and bolt on that car before this main. If you were here Thursday, the left front fell off of it. Trouble behind Tanner York in trouble off of turn number 4. Stay high off of 4. It is clear. 10 to go. Make it 9. Matthew Fisk out front. 7 laps to go. Four to go. Fisk leads it over Crandall, Williams, West, York, and Brunel. Nobody on the same lap. Run it out clean, guys. 2 to go.
Final lap.
Off the corner, Matt Fisk, gonna be your ADK Motorsports Chris Bear Class champion. Stay high, low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4. Low in 3 and 4. It is clear. Wait for those two to come across. Get your drivers all the way to the backstretch, please. Matt Fisk, your winner. David Crandall, second. Tyler Williams, third. Ray West, 4. Tanner York, 5. And Jared Brunel, 6.
Up next, race number 12. Super late model. A main. Jim Barno. Brett Lund. John Howenstein. Kevin Laughlin.
Hey, look at that. The drivers from last class are already out there.
Tom Hargrave.
All right, drivers, make your final adjustments. We'll get you lined up down here in turns 1 and 2. All right. Your super late model A main. Coming up on your pole for the Chris Bear Clash, it is going to be Brett the Jet Lund with a time of 29.201 with a 6. John Howenstein will roll off second. Tommy Gunn in the 43 will roll off third. Jim Varno 4, and Kevin Laughlin 5, excuse me. Apparently I don't know how to count. That's bad for my day job. All right, guys, 50 laps is your distance. Top 5 to the backstretch. Once this one's over, go ahead and roll them off. Stay low in the 3, low in the 3. It is clear. Trouble for your top 2. Here comes Varno. He's going to sneak by on the inside. John Howenstein back around. Tommy Hargrave getting the short end of the stick there, but now Howenstein out to the race leader of Varno. Lund, Hargrave, and Laughlin. All this happening just 8 laps in, so a long ways to go. John Howenstein out front, Jim Varno, Brett Lund, Tom Hargrave, Kevin Laughlin stay low off of 2, low off of 2, low off of 2, still there, still there. It is clear. That was Varno. He's going to fall to that 4th spot now. Howenstein out front in that 91, Lund in the 1, running in 2nd. Howenstein and Lund on the same lap. They are separated by about a straightaway. Lund gets a little bit loose that time off 2. Here comes Johnny. Varno still runs in 4th. Kevin Laughlin rounding out your field. Stay low off of 2, low off of 2, low off of 2, low off of 2. It is clear. John, Brett, Tom, Jim, and Kevin. Brett trying to stay on the lead lap. He's got about, stay low on the back, low on the back, low on the back. Still there, still there. Stay low on the back. Marshall on the outside. Hauenstein up and over. Lands on all four wheels. Barno gonna pull the 97. 18 laps to go. RC Speed Shop, Midget, A Main, you guys are up next. Midget, A Main, you guys are up next. 15 to go for John Hauenstein. Brett Lund starting to take a little bit off the lead, down to 2.1 seconds, about a half a track separating them. Race lead down, still 2.1, leveled out for a moment with 9 to go for the 91. 1.8 now. Brett is mounting a charge. Hargrave running in third. Laughlin and Jim. Brett just broke out. Stay high in the three, high in the three. It is clear. 2 to go for John Hauenstein. He'll work down the backstretch off of turn number 2. White flag is out.
Final lap.
Brett Lund is coming under a second off of turn number 4, but it'll be John Hauenstein being your super late model Chris Mare Class champion.
All drivers are
Brett
finished.
Lund will come home second. Hargrave third. Laughlin and Jim, we need all 5 of you to the backstretch, please, for photos. John with number 1, Brett number 2, Tom number 3, Kevin 4, and Jim 5.
Up next, race number 13. R/C Speed Shop Midgets. A Main. Tyler Widnow.
Thank you guys. Get you on the corners as well. Is up next is our RC Speed Shop Midget main event.
Anthony Alger. Joe Sherwood. Bill Espy. Justin Barber.
Marshall's crossing. We'll give Jim a second. He was just out there getting his picture taken.
Jim Barno.
Watch it on the backstretch, watch it on the backstretch. Back it down, back it down. All right, guys, get a couple more hot laps and take it to pit road if you need it. We'll get you guys starting to get lined up. RacinDots Sportsman A Main, you guys be rolling through tech. Sportsman A Main, you guys be rolling through tech. it's going to be Anthony Elger, your TQ, with a 32.03 with an 8 on the point. Justin Barber will roll off second. Joe Sherwood, number 3. Jim Varno will roll off 5. Tyler Whittemore will be 6th. And Bill Espy from the B will roll off shotgun. 50 laps is the distance for tonight's A main. The final A main for the RC Speed Shop Midgets here in 2025. Let's have a great race, everybody. Anthony, the field is in your hands. Go ahead and roll them off. We're going to go live in turn number 4. False start, false start, false start. All right, guys, go ahead and roll them off. Final attempt. False start, false start, false start. I know, I give 2. Third is the last one. Trying to be fair. All right. This one is it, guys. Whatever happens, happens. Make it a good start, please. Anthony Alger out to the early race lead over Sherwood, Barber, Espy from 6th to 4th, Varno and Whittemore. Anthony Alger 5 laps in out front over Sherwood, Barber in the number 3 spot, Espy 4th, Whittemore and Varno. It's trouble for Whittemore. Stay high in the 1. It is clear. Oh, here comes Sherwood. He takes the lead from Alger as they work up behind the number 9 of Bill. They make contact. Here comes the race leaders. Bill's got a target on that back bumper. Alger back to the race lead over Sherwood and Barber. Sherwood falling back to the 3 spot now. 15 laps in. 34 to go now for Anthony Alger. Justin Barber in 2nd. Sherwood going to move to the 2nd spot now over Barber. Espy back to 5th as Whittemore got by Sherwood around. Stay Washington 1 and 2. It is clear. Anthony, Joe, Justin, Tyler, Bill, and Jim. Top 5 cars. Anthony has got a lap on the field after all that mayhem. Joe trying to get back on the lead lap. He will do so. So Sherwood back on the lead lap. Stay high on the backstretch. It is clear. Anthony, Joe, Justin, and Tyler battling it out for the 3rd spot. That is the black number 37 and the black and red number 4. $17 to go for Anthony Alger. Joe Sherwood 3.4 seconds back. Runs in 2nd on the lead lap. Justin runs 3rd. Whittemore 5th. Espy in 5 and Varno in 6. Trouble for Espy. He collects the race leader. Sherwood catches the pipe. That's going to give Anthony a little bit breathing space with 10 to go. Trouble for Sherwood on the front stretch. He'll get pointed back in the right direction. Barber now into 2nd. Battle for 2nd between the black and the white car down the front stretch into turns 1 and 2. 6 to go. Espy spins it. Stay low in 1 and 2. It is clear. Sherwood back by Barber. Barber caught the pipe.
Three laps left.
3 to go for Anthony Alger off the corner. 2 to
laps
go.
left.
Trouble for the race leader. White flag is
Final
out.
lap.
Alger in heavy lap traffic off of turn number 4. And at the line, Alger's going to pick up the win for the RC Speed Shop Midgets. Justin Barber will come home second.
All drivers are
Whittemore
finished.
third. Sherwood fourth. Varno and Espy. Anthony, Justin, Tyler, Joe, Jim, and Bill. I need all 6 of you to the backstretch, please.
Up next, race number 14. RacinDots Sportsman. A Main. Mike Barber. Greg Smith. Sam Tromley. Joe Sherwood. Bill Espy. Wayne Bisonet.
Active Automotive small blocks. You guys are next. Small block A main. You are next. All right, let's get you guys lined up for tonight's RacinDots Sportsman A main event. Starting on the pole with a TQ of 27,202 with a 5, Joe Sherwood. Bill Espy will roll off in spot number 2, Mike Barber number 3, Sam Trombley number 4, Wayne Bissonette number 5, and Greg Smith from the B will roll off in 6th. All right. 50 laps is your distance, drivers. You must make it back to that white line. 2 attempts. Third one will be your final attempt. Let's not use any of them. Have a good, clean start. Joe, the field is yours. That was a good start. Sherwood out front over Espy. Wayne Bissonette getting shuffled up the racetrack. Mike and Greg making contact. That's for 4th, 5th, and 6th. Here comes your race leader. Number 2 is your race leader coming up on the backside of Mike Barber. Bill Espy in that number 9 car. Joe's going to work. If I catches the pipe, though, here comes Bill. Battle for the race lead. Espy going to drive around the outside. Wayne up and over. Stay high off of 2. It is clear. Oh, Joe up and over. Help the 2. That was your race leader. Now Espy to the race lead. Trombley, Smith, Barber, Sherwood, and Wayne. Oh, trouble for Sam. Bill trying to put a lap on the field, and he will do so right there. Long ways to go to only 13 laps in. Sam going to get back underneath the Bill. That's going to put him back on the lead lap. No, puts him back 1 lap, excuse me. Bill still has a lap over the field. Stay low in 1 and 2, low in 1 and 2. It is clear. Wayne is rolling. The 9 is your race leader. The 35 runs second. 43 in third. 15, 2, and then the 9. That's your running order. Be respectful to each other out there. Trouble, stay down, high in 1 and 2, high in 1 and 2. It is clear. Sherwin up and over, he gets pointed back in the right direction. Just 21 laps to go for Bill. Greg and Sam on the same lap. They are separated by about a straightaway. Mike Barber runs in 4th, Joe 5, and Wayne in 6. 18 laps to go. $15 to go. Bill leads over Greg. Greg trying to chase him down here with 11 laps to go to get back on the lead lap. If he gets there, Bill doesn't really have to race him too hard if he doesn't want to. 8 laps to go for the 9. Greg from 6th to 2nd. Sam 3rd. Mike Barber, Joe Sherwood, and Wayne Bissonette. 5 to go this time by. Three to go for Bill.
3 laps left.
On the field. He can take it on easy street.
2 laps left.
With 2 to go, make it the white flag. Final trip around for the RacinDots Sportsman. A main Chris Bear Class champion will be Bill Espy. Greg Smith will come home 2nd. Sam 3rd. Mike Barber 4th. Joe 5 and Wayne 6. I need Bill, Greg, Sam, Mike, Joe, and Wayne to victory lane, please. All right, should have 2 drivers from that Sportsman A main. Out there is up next.
Up next, race number 15. Active Automotive Small Block. A main. Al Smith Sr., AJ Hamill, Paul Mulrain, Justin Barber, Mike Barber, Wayne Bisonet,
All right. This is our active automotive A main event. Your TQ, Al Smith Sr. with a 27.202 with a 3. All right, guys, back him down. We're going to get you lined up. Al Sr. on the pole. Paul Moran will roll off number 2. Justin Barber will be 3. Wayne Bissonette, number 4. AJ Hamill, number 5. And Mike Barber, number 6. I put poor Mike in back-to-back-to-back races. Sorry, Mike. It's a good thing I got good, strong lumber over there holding them up. I got a Mountain Dew to jack you right up. All right. All right, got our marshals. We've got our cars. 50 laps is the distance. Our final race of 2026 for the active automotive small blocks. Go ahead and roll them off. Two laps in, Al Sr. over Paul, Justin, Wayne, Mike, and AJ. Oh, Mike can say high off of 2, high out, low off of 2 now, low off of 2, low off of 2, low off of 2. Oh, Al was trying to get back going. Senior gets spun around. Paul Moran out to the race lead now over Justin Barber, Mike Barber, Wayne, and Al Sr. 37 laps to go. Paul out front, Justin Barber running in second, trying to chase him down. Got Senior in between them. Mike Barber running in third, Wayne and Senior. Barber closing in on Paul though. 22 to go. The race is for the lead between the 22 and the 37. Paul starting to stretch it out just a little bit now. Justin takes 2/10 off though, comes back swinging. Justin is there. 16 to go. Paul trying to hold off the 37 of Justin Barber. Justin stalking him, takes a look to the inside. Paul slams the door shut. Justin is there, looking to the inside, can't make a move that time off turn 4. This time by, it'll be 10 laps to go. Justin and Paul, 1 and 2. Mike Barber running in third. Wayne and Senior. Justin all over the back side of the 22. Stay high, low in 1 and 2, low in 1 and 2, low in 1 and 2. It is clear. Here comes Justin. He takes a look to the inside. 6 laps to go. Paul works the outside of the speedway. Justin Barber to the race lead. Stay high off of 2. It is clear. Justin Barber back to the point now as he works here with 4 laps to go. Paul back to second. Mike, Wayne, and Al.
3 laps left.
3 to go. Justin Barber leads it with 2 to go.
Left.
White flag is out for the active
Final
Automotive small blocks. Final trip off turn number 4. Justin Barber is going to be your Chris Bear class champion. Paul will come home
All
second.
drivers
Mike
are finished.
Barber third. Wayne, Al Senior, and AJ. I don't know if we'll see a better race tonight. Crate Late's coming up onto the racetrack for
race
their
number 16.
race.
Crate Late model.
I'll need 2
Sam
marshals from that last
Randy
race.
Myers.
We've got Sam, Randy, and Mike. PRP Tire Solution, Big Blocks. You guys are up next. The Big Blocks will be up next. Sprint cars, you guys are almost up. We got 2 races before you. That will be our nightcap before the ever so popular flagpole race. Still a chance to get in there if you'd like to get in on that.
Mike Barber.
All right. Let's get you guys lined up. It's going to be Sam Trombley, number 1. Randy Myers, number 2. Mike Barber. This is 150 laps in a row for Mike Barber. You all right, Mike? All right. I'm dizzy just thinking about it. All right. Drivers, go ahead and roll them off. Have a good, clean race. Have fun. So the Crate Late's presented by A Main Hobbies. Randy Myers taking a peek underneath Sam. Here comes Mike. All 3 cars underneath the blanket. Mike gonna work by Randy. Randy tries to cross him over. "15 laps in, we've got Sam, Mike, and Randy. Sam, Mike, and Randy. 25 down, 25 to go. Sam, Mike, and Randy. This time by it'll be 10 to go for Sam. Mike runs second. Randy in the pits. Sam just picked that off the showroom floor on Thursday. I think he likes it.
Three laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap.
Check it out. Sam is your A Main Hobbies Crate Late Champion. Mike will come home second. Randy in third. I'll do you guys in victory lane since it's just the three of you. Thank you guys. Up next will be our PRP Tire Solution Big Block.
PRP Tire Solutions Big Blocks. A Main. Greg Smith. Joe Sherwood. Justin Severance. Brian Rogers.
All right, our Crate Late driver is going to make it out to Marshall for us. Oh, yeah, that's right. I do need a couple volunteer marshals for this race, please, as Randy and Sam are both in this. I believe AJ has parked the 18. Is that correct? Is that what you told me? Okay, thank you. I thought it was. Just wanted to make sure. Gotcha.
Randy Myers. Sam Tromley.
All right, we've got our marshals and we've got our cars. Drivers, this is your final chance to make any adjustments if you need them. All right, good time to get you guys lined up here on the front stretch. Your pole sitter for the PRP Tire Solution Big Box was Joe Sherwood with a time of 29.203 with a 9. Starting second will be Justin Severance. Leave him a space, please. Randy Myers will roll off third. Sam Trombley will be 4. Greg Smith 5. And Brian Rogers will round out our 6-car field. All right. All right, let's get this changed. 50 laps is your distance tonight, racers. Once this is done, all of you report to the backstretch, please. Go ahead and roll them off, Joe. And we are clean. Joe caught the pipe, gonna let Severance get on by. Here comes Randy Myers. He's taking a look to the inside. Sam Trombley hot to trot. And your 2025 track champion, Greg Smith in the 35. Him and Randy Myers doing battle. Sherwood up and over. Here comes the 51, Brian Rogers. Race leader is the 4 of Justin Severance. Sam Trombley into the number 2 spot. Sherwood third. Smith, Myers, and Rogers. Already 8 laps, and the 4-year race leader stay low in the 3, low in the 3, low in the 3, low in the 3. High through 1 and 3 and 4. It is clear. Stay low on the front stretch, low on the front stretch. Justin, Sam, Joe, Greg, Brian. Stay low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4. Sam's in trouble, Sherwood's in trouble, Brian Rogers in trouble. Everybody but the race leader, Severance, was involved. Closing in on a halfway point, Justin Severance, your race leader in that number 4 car. Sam up to the number 2 spot now over Sherwood. Greg Smith in 4th, Brian Rogers 5. Oh, Sherwood up and over after Severance caught the inside pipe. Then gets put into the infield. 20 laps to go, though, for the 4 of Justin Severance. Sam Trombley 5, or runs in 2nd. He is a lap back to Severance. Trouble between Sam and Greg. Here comes Severance trying to work through it. He'll have 12 laps to go. As he tries to put Sam a 2nd lap down. Justin Severance in that number 4. Five laps laps to go. Justin, Sam, Joe, Greg, and Brian.
3 laps left.
Stay low off of 2, low off of 2, low off of 2. It
2
is
laps
clear.
Left. Final lap.
Off of turn number 4, the PRP Tire Solution Big Blocks Crisp Air Class Champion will be Justin Severance. Sam
All drivers
Trombley
are finished.
second. Sherwood third. Greg, Rogers, and Myers. I need 6 of you out to the backstretch, please. For Justin, Sam, Joe, Greg, Brian, and Randy.
Up next, race number 18. Stillwater Rod and Gun Club. A main. John Howenstein. Tom Hargrave. Anthony Alger. Justin Severance. Brett Lund.
All right, our final official A main of the evening. Still a chance to get signed in
Tyler Wignower.
for our flagpole race. If you are going to be an attendee, stick around, please. You all have a job. All right, drivers, time to make your final adjustments are now. All right. Let's get you guys lined up down here in turn number 1 on your pole for with a 32 flat with an 8. Tyler Whittemore. Your second starter will be the number 1 of Brett the Jet Lund. Tom the Gun Hargrave will roll off third. Anthony Elger will be 4. John Howenstein will be 5, and Justin Severance will be 6. Marshals to your corners. Samuel. Just for that, you have to run the flagpole race. All right, guys, go ahead and roll them off. Tyler Whittemore is your race setter. Here we go. And we are off and racing with the 360 sprint cars. Tyler Whittemore to the early race lead. Tom Hargrave trying to get by Brett the Jet Lund. Your 2025 track champion is Anthony Eldra. He runs in that 4th spot. 5th is the 91 of Howenstein. Already 5 laps in. Severance down 1 lap to your race leaders. He's got 3rd place rolling up on him if he gets there. That red and white number 43. Thank you, Justin. Oh, Brett gets loose. Gets into Tommy. Had nowhere to go. Trouble for John Howenstein. Here comes Tom. Oh, they make contact on the front because everybody keeps going. It is Tyler, Brett, Anthony, Tom, John, and Justin. Race lead is 2.5 seconds. Whittemore in that 21 car out front, showing the way over Brett, Anthony, Tom, and John. 35 laps to go. Trouble for Howenstein. He's up in trouble here. Paul going to help with John out. Thank you very much. .28 to go. Whittemore leads over Elger now into the number 2 spot. That's the battle on the racetrack between the 11 and the 1. Elger and Lund. But Whittemore in trouble. He's going to get put back on the racetrack. That's going to put Elger and Brett on the tail end of the lead lap. Now Lund back around Elger. Tom Hargrave right there trying to get by him. He will as well. So Hargrave back on the lead lap. 4 cars on the lead lap now as they race the 21, and Brett Lund is coming. He is down now just 7 tenths of a second. The race is for the lead for the 21 and the 1. 21 of Whittemore leads it. Here comes Brett the Jet. He's working the bottom side of the speedway in that Valvoline number 1, GFRP. Whittemore makes a mistake. Here comes Lund. He'll get around, stay low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4. Race lead now is Brett Lund. Anthony Elger to the number 2 spot. He is right there as well. He's trying to chase down Brett. 13 laps to go for Brett Lund as he holds it. Anthony catches the pipe, gives Brett a little bit of breathing space. Whittemore runs third. Hargrave, Howenstein, and Severance. Say high in 1 and 2, high in 1 and 2. It is clear. Battle for the race lead still right there. 4 tenths of a second. Brett stretches it out just a little bit that lap. 7 laps to go for Brett Lund. Off a turn number 4. Race leader is the Brett number 1 car. He's up behind Johnny. Johnny gets out of the way. Thank you, sir. He's coming up on Severance now. 3 laps to go. The 11 runs in second. Hargrave is in third now. Whittemore 4th. Brett goes up and over Elger to the race lead. White flag is out. Final trip around the speedway. Off at turn number 4. Elger's going to win. Brett will come home second. Hargrave third. Whittemore, Howenstein, and Severance. Need you all to the backstretch, please. Need you all to the backstretch, please. Elger wins after Brett catches the pipe and went up and over. Anthony Elger, your race winner for the Stillwater Rod and Gun Club 360 Sprint Cars. Brett Lund will finish second. Tom Hargrave third. Tyler Whittemore 4. John Howenstein and Justin Severance. if you guys are headed out, thank you guys for so much coming and ending the season with us. Up next is the ever so fun and popular flagpole race. I wish more people were in it. We're up to 6. It will be a good time. We're going to get that set up right now.
Noah Smith. Greg Smith.
It is better if you wait for the race to actually start before wasting your water. Justin was smart. I know you were.
Up next, race number 1.
All right, I need you guys
Heat
to
1
go
of 1.
across the stripe for me. I need to figure out who I need to add. All right, I need Matt Fist to go across the line for me. I've got Noah. Was that you, Matt? Go come across again. I don't think it quite picked you up. All right, gotcha. Hang on. That was Matt.
Matthew Fisk.
Where's Jake? It's Luke. All right.
Jake
How
Mancini.
about Joe? Cross the line, Joe. I got nothing on you, Joe. Hang on. There it is. All right,
Joe
I
McClellan.
need the 46 to cross the line for me.
Brian Rogers.
And then I need Sammy to cross the line.
Sam Tromley.
All right, to get you guys lined up a little bit further down on that straightaway would be better, so that way you're not right on the line. Back it up. Listen, there is no marshals, but if you are nice to someone and they want to flip you over, they can, but there is no marshaling. 10 minutes is the distance. Whoever goes the longest goes home with the flag hanging on the pole. Drivers, are you ready? All right. On the tone. You guys get the start. Ready? Set. Go. Uh-oh, Rotary got off the pipe. 1 minute and we've got I'm working on it. Right now, Sam is out front with 6 laps completed. Uh-oh, Joe's in trouble. Oh, he gets out back out there. Someone feeling nice to Joe. Oh no, Brian's in trouble. If someone wants to help out Brian, he did donate to the junior novices. The love not being returned. Here comes Noah. He's going to get them free again. Oh, almost. A little bit of an oil slick down in turns 1 and 2. We've got Noah out front on 20 laps. Greg second on 20. Him and Sam both on 20. Matt with 20. Jake Mangini, which is now driven by Luke, with 17. Then Joe and Brian with 14. Uh-oh, Sam's in trouble. Someone was aiming for the silver bullet. This is just halfway in. 5 minutes in, 5 to go. Why is there a chair knob out there? Hey, Joe. Joe found the loophole. Oh, there, Sammy got you. 4 minutes to go. 4 to go. Noah still out front with a lap over Greg. The 5 is your race leader. Oh no, who's turtled? Is that Jake or Luke? Brian's gonna get helped. Hey, that is the loophole. I said no marshals. Doesn't mean the driver can't do it. Oh, Brian's in trouble. Noah saves him. Noah still with a lap lead with 3. Under 3 minutes left to go. 2:30 to go. We still got Noah, Greg, Sam, Matthew, Luke, Joe, and Brian. Oh, Brian's up and over in the infield. Oh, now we've got ice. Oh, Joe going around. Oh, boy. It wouldn't have been the Crisp Air Clash without ice on the racetrack. All right, that's good, Justin. Noah still with a lap on the field. It is Noah, Greg, Sam, .50 seconds to go.
All drivers are finished.
And at the end of this one, the rendition of the flagpole race, Noah Smith, your 2025 Crisp Air Class flagpole race winner. Greg will finish second. Sam Trombley third. I need you guys on into victory lane with your mess of a car. Noah, watch yourself. Go over and get your flag. I want to thank everybody for a great season. Hope you had a great time here at the stand. We hope to see you next year in 2026. We plan on opening up May 21st with our first of 2 warm-up weeks before the 2026 season gets going. We thank you all. Thank you to all my staff, everybody that helps, everybody that's watching on YouTube. Thank you guys. We'll have you guys in victory lane, please. In victory lane, yep. Thank you guys. If you're headed out, drive home safe. We hope to see you. Support those that support us. Support our other local racetracks as well. Good night.